All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight it's Tuesday. We're back into our Satisfactory run. So tonight we got a new factory to build. It's actually a factory that's going to be supplying the current one that we're in. So this is where we built the heavy modular frames last time, but it is short apart right now. So it's kind of keeping it, the belt's a little on the empty side. But we're getting there. And we got heavy modular frames going to all the different places they need to go to. But we need more. So in order to get this running the way we need it to, so it's running at top performance, we need to make a rubber factory. So, checking the map, for rubber we're going to need oil. Now, most of the big oil spots have been used. We used up all that there already. We used up all that there, so I think our next good oil spot, I think we're going to be building, right here. So we got the geyser there. Along with a few nodes down here. So I think we're going to build a factory somewhere around here. I think that'll be our choice. And there's bauxite all over the place around it too, along with coal. So, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to need to go to. Double checking, making sure I don't see any other oil on the map. My biggest concern about using up all the oil, we may have to change up some things once we get past this phase, the new phase, once we get to phase 5. I have no idea what the different things are going to require. So it'll be an experiment for all of us. Alright, so I just got home, so give me just a moment, chat. I did manage to have enough time to eat and, get out of my boots. So that's a plus. But I do need to make sure I've got the heat going and all that kind of stuff. Double check the faucets because right now the wife and kids aren't home. So I need to double check a few things. So if you'll bear with me just a moment. So I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It was a busy Tuesday for me. First day back to work after a 3-day weekend. So, you know how that goes. Tons and tons and tons of emails and whatnot that I had to go through. Making sure we were all caught up. And putting up with this cold weather, we're getting the cold, the extreme cold for us here in the South. They're saying the wind chills tonight are going to be down in the single digits, almost to 0. But even farther south than me, my brother, who lives down near the coast, where they never get real winter weather. He's currently got like 3 inches of snow. So, yeah, interesting, freaky weather patterns. And Tundra will be joining us. He said he'd have to join a little bit later, though. I think we're going to do the rubber factory. We're going to do the rubber, and then we're going to double it up by doing the recycled rubber, and then we're going to sloop all the rubber. We will be making enough rubber that the belts can't keep up with it. That's the plan. So, and I may wind up leaving the output belts for Tundra to take a look at. So in the meantime, let's get moving out to where we're going to be doing our work. We got a different view. We won't be looking at the desert anymore. Just going to hop down here to one of the hyper tubes. Huh, not sure where that hyper tube ended up at. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm flying around with biofuel. Just checking to make sure I'm not getting run over by a train. Upload speed's kind of going a little wonky, but I think some of that has to do with the weather. How you doing, Tundra? I guess you must have a big video going, Tundra, for it to wrap this late into the evening. Wow, camera work? Okay. Because we don't really need Christmas music in here anymore, huh? Pixmas is over. I got you. Alright, I am standing here, so I want to head directly south, and then work our way up. South. Oh, I need to... Let's get some... There we go. Alright. So that oil is over there. Alright. This oil's all here. Oh, that's going to be a long ways to take that up. There's the pure. Oh boy. And then I need to head west from here. Yeah. Well, I was looking at the other spot that I was getting oil from. Ah! Tree stopped me. Oh, look at all the uranium. Oh, looks like I'm out of radiation filters. Alright, now, where's that oil node? To the left of me. There it is. I see it. Oh, we've already got power here too. Nice. That's a long way to run pipes. Run pipes from here to there. That, Well, actually, let's take a look here. Oh, no, I'm not going to follow the power lines. I'm sure all these hard drives have been picked up. I see that one hiding there. Nope. Nope, that one hadn't been picked up. Not any cooling units. So I don't think cooling units are being made yet. Let's double check before I spend those coupons. Okay, yeah, nope, we're not making them. All right.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, so build on a lake over here by the oil, right out there. So that means run the pipe through there. Alright, so build on top of here. Those I don't think can be blown up. These count as plants that I can blow up. Oh, okay. Apparently we can. Oh no, I was trying to figure out how I was going to do logistics anyways, Tundra, so... I got you. All right, now, what height do we want the foundation at? Let's start. There we go. Give me something to land on. Okay, good. Lined up on the grid. Alright, tons of foundation. Because these refineries are going to take up a lot of space. I haven't calculated how many I need. This guy's pretty close to the oil. Oh, maybe one more row. Alright, I'm going to take this all the way across the lake. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I want to try to get a little bit of room underneath here, and I may have to take out some of this foundation and make it the narrower foundation instead of this really thick foundation. Just to give me some room to run the piping with. So I'm thinking the piping is going to need to run in from underneath. That way we can try to keep at least some of it clean. Alright. After we finish running this batch down, we're going to go along the edge, even everything out. Hey, John, how are you? Autosave. Oh my goodness. Man, this dry air is really getting to me these days. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I am completely open to design ideas. Alright, let's get the edge all even. Let's clear some vegetation. Alright, that's got our stuff cleared out there. Now, is that going to be big enough? Oh, I got some stuff that I didn't bring all the way down. Yeah, I was going to produce as much as possible with the oil that we have. So what I was looking at, Tundra, is that I'm going to use these 3 nodes here. So that gives us a pure and 2 normals. So that gives me 1,200 oil. But then we got this geyser over here that we can pull from. So are you saying don't worry about this and just pull from these 3 and produce as much as we can out of those 3? If I'm building just from those 3, then I think I'm built too big. But that's okay. It gives room for expansion. Yeah, you use oil well too? Okay. Alright, well that was my original plan, was to use the oil well, so. Alright, so I gotta pull the oil well from up there down to here. That is gonna be a hell of a pipeline. I wanna figure out a nice way to do it clean looking. I mean, I can do the pipeline stacker, but it's when I get down to these spots where I'm gonna have to have basically a straight vertical drop. Alright, let me ponder that one for a moment. I'll grab a quick smoke. And bear with me just a minute, chat. I gotta check with my wife and make sure I wasn't supposed to pick up my daughter. She never told me I needed to pick up my daughter, so let me go double check.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, everything's all good there. Yeah, I know. But that can always be fixed by changing up the recipes that we're using the plastic. Alright, well, let's start with the hard thing to do first. Because the well is way over here. Here we go. All right. Okay. Oh, alright, hold on, I gotta go look up information. Bitviper's lost his configure information. Alright, that's taken care of. He lost his config. Alright, now some of these I can combine together. So just turn it like that. Alright, 120 per minute. No, don't delete that. Let's maximize this. $300 per minute. Alright, so each pure is going to give us 300 per minute. And this has 2 normals, 2 pures. So that's 900. Let's buy one of the normals. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Let's turn this about like that. That's 450 plus 900, 1350. All right. Oh man. Right now I got a scratch in my throat.
Good evening.
What's up, buddy? Okay, so 2 of these will go into 1 pipe. Then okay, there should be 6. So 1, 2. Oh, wait. Let me just do it that way. Duh. Pure, pure. Got normal on this side. Okay. And then a pure and normal here. Alright, so we'll just run Mark 3s and we'll just run 1 normal, 1 pure into each of the pipelines. That'll let us maximize this.
Isn't the Pure going to do 1 pipeline by itself?
Do what?
Isn't the Pure going to do 600 for 1 pipeline by itself?
No. No, this is me. I've got this thing jacked up fully with all the stuff that it needs, and I get 300 per minute out of it. Out of a pure.
Okay, got it.
But I'm not on an oil node. I'm on an oil.
Right. Different numbers.
Yep. Okay. Now, that one was going to be a pain in the butt. This one's the easy one. Okay. I'm going to put another spot here. No, you go there. That'll go to there. And these last two, they're going to meet up on the back side of this. So we're going to put their connector somewhere down here. Let's get that all connected. Now, for the ease of me finding all my lines, that goes there. Oh, I guess I could have given it a little extra room, huh? Not quite long enough. There. That gives us all 3 pipes. And we're trying to get to here. So probably, yeah, like you were saying, probably kind of cut through here and then down. Yeah. So east. So head that way. And about like that. Come on. Ah. So we're passing through here. Whoa. Oh, see, it threw me off there. Am I missing my spot? Oh, this is where we're going to come down at. Right down through there. Okay. I don't know. We might have to run some pumps on this. Is that too long? Nope. Okay. All right, here.
Wrong one. Oh, come on. All my keys are screwed up, too. Doggone it.
That may be too far. Yep.
What's the default key combination to change your hotbar?
A default key to do what? Hey, Knucklehead.
To change your hotbar.
I think it's Alt in your scroll wheel.
Not working. That changes my tool.
You gotta hold down Alt and scroll your wheel.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Everything is being stubborn even when it is working.
Yep, we are. I made it just a hair too big. Let's come come back to here. Yeah, we are working on getting the rubber factory made. Make sure you're in noodle mode. Otherwise your pipe won't match up with mine.
Yep. If only I had all my keys the way I remember them. Shit, you're just like Tundra. You like to build your pipes without a thing on it telling me whether or not it's actually got fluid in it or not. I like having the visual that tells me whether or not it's got stuff in it or not. That was not my intent. Because
Hey,
I like the visual thing too.
Hey, I know you guys like your clean pipes, but
Actually, I think I could have replaced that in place, but what the heck? I'm picking up the regular one. But it's not building the regular one. Those are standard pipes. Those are the standard pipes that should have the indicator on them. Those are not the clean pipes.
huh? Mine are building as clean pipes now too.
That's weird. But if you look at them, go to like dismantle mode and look at them. They're standard pipes.
Yep. Well, I guess it is what it is. Shit.
Yeah, hog coming in.
I'm not worried about it.
Neither am I. Other than
taking damage from you throwing explosives at me.
Sorry, I didn't think you were that close.
Just barely too long.
No more bugs. And now we have standards again. What the heck?
Yep. Being weird. Alright, let's brought that pipe down to there. So that was the difficult thing to run. Alright, so that's 450, 450, and 450. $450 times 3 is $13.50. Okay. Each of those pipes are carrying 450 a minute. It made for easy math. Alright, now we need to grab these over here. There's that one. There's that one. Oh, there's the third one. Okay. Where's all my power shards? Apparently I'm out of power shards.
I have, well, I normally have some on me. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I got some on me.
I'm good. Alright, that's 600. It's 300. 300. All right. $25.50. All right, so if you want to take those 3 pipelines and continue their route and bring them in over here. I'll put the triple rail up here for you to connect to.
Where's here?
It's over here.
Okay, gotcha. Bring the ones coming down from the geyser in?
Yeah.
You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I hear you. All right, let's throw down a refinery real quick. This way we can figure out all the stuff that we're doing. Alright, so we're doing recycled rubber as well. Whoa. Okay. Okay, but this is going to be different than the plastic was. What I'm putting down right now is just so I can get some math done. That's only going to make 50 a minute. Okay. Ah! Oh boy, I got you. Another refinery. Alright, so that means 30 fuel per minute. So I'm doing this in reverse of how we did the plastic. But I still have to make plastic here. Oh man, I remember this hurting my brain doing the plastic version too. And everything will be ran strictly refineries. And we do want to maximize what we can, but if I maximize this, that needs 150 heavy oil residue a minute. Alright. That needs 75 crude oil a minute. This needs 75 crude oil per minute. Alright, so that's easy. Alright, that gives me 34 refineries worth of wait a minute. How's that working? 75 per minute. 75 per minute. Not on this, not yet. I mean, yes, I will be doing a summer sloop to add to it. Right now, I'm getting my crude oil math in. Because some things will be summer slooped and some things won't. Okay, yeah, it only needs 75 per minute. So, how am I winding up with such a bigger factory here than what I wound up with the plastic? Oh. Because
Rubber is a little bit different ratio, isn't it?
it's not the ratio. I think it has to do with the amount of oil I was getting there at the plastic. Yeah, because I went with those impure nodes. Okay, I'm getting more oil here than I did over the plastic. A lot more oil. Alright, so then this, no, not this one. This one. No, that's the fuel. Okay, that one's 150 heavy oil residue a minute. We'll figure that out in a moment. What I need is this. Okay, that one's 75 fuel per minute, but also wants 75 plastic per minute. Wait a minute. Is this better all the way around? If I just... That makes 50 plastic per minute and then gives me 25 heavy oil residue a minute. This gives us 50 rubber per minute and 50 heavy oil residue a minute. Yes, it is bit Viper in with me. Oh, we'll get that with no problem, Tundra. Yeah, we'll easily get that. That's a non-issue. We'll probably, even without slooping it, I'll probably be getting double that. Bare minimum. And that's without slooping it. I sloop it and we're going to get like quadruple that. Just trying to calculate. Hey, Tundra, you know I can't pull it up on my system, but so I don't know if the Satisfactory calculator will let you do this. If I said I want to do recycled rubber, which means it'll be plastic into rubber, and we give it the oil that we've got coming in, will it calculate how many refineries are needed for plastic, how much is needed for fuel, and then finally how many for rubber? Now, I realize it won't do it with us, jacking it up 250% and everything, but I just don't know if it can do that kind of math. If you can say, I've got this much of the resource coming in, how many refineries do I need to make? Because what I'm looking at, I just don't know what's going to be the best bang for the buck. On the other factory, I did plastic and residual plastic, which meant that I had half the factory making rubber, which got us the fuel that we needed to do the residual. Or the recycled. So, but with this much oil, I'm almost wondering if it's better to just make the first row of refineries all making plastic, second row of refineries making fuel, and then have those run into a third row of refineries that are going to finally make the rubber. $25.50. Wait, is it $25.50? Yes, $25.50. 2550. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's the best design to get the maximum amount of rubber out of this factory. Yeah, I'm not at my screen right now. BitViber, can you check to see if there's an iron node near us?
Yes. Yes, I can check that. Is.
So I'm thinking no matter how we do it, we're going to wind up with an overage on fuel. So I'm going to need to package that and send it out. But I need all the plastic to make the rubber. So I want to use iron to make iron canisters to package the fuel and sink it. Trying to think ahead.
I wouldn't say near, but not horribly distant.
Okay. Let me see what numbers Thunder comes up with first, and then...
There's 3 pewers straight east of us, and 6 pewers north of us.
Okay. Let me look on the map, see how far that really is.
They are right... They are... If I got the right keys for pinging... Right there.
Yeah, that is a long conveyor. Well, that conveyor is about the same length as what the pipeline was that we just ran from the well.
Actually, the ones up north are probably being used. They're right there by base. So I suspect they're being used.
Well, if they're black with a check mark on them, then they're being used.
I'm not looking at our map. I'm looking at the online map. I didn't even think of looking at our own map. We got the scanners up for a reason, don't we? Yeah, the ones to the north are being used. The ones to the east are not.
That comes out with a lot of extra heavy oil residue. Oh. Oh. That could work. I could use this for the, yes, I can read it. Yeah, and then we sloop that, so that'll be 3,400 rubber a minute. Okay. No, I don't want to sink it. I want to take the heavy oil residue and turn it into petroleum coke and have that being able to be picked up. That way, when we're doing some of the other factories, when we're going to start really needing output in steel, we can do the coke steel ingot and have the petroleum coke picked up from here and dropped off wherever we need the petroleum coke. Yeah, overflow sink, absolutely. All right. So that's 21.25. No, that's the extractors. I don't care about the extractors. Refineries. And 42.5 divide by 2.5. No, not 2.5. 2.5? Yeah, 2.5. So 17 for plastic. And 8.5 for fuel. It's gonna be tight, but I think we can make this work. Out of curiosity, which side would you want to bring the train in on? Because that'll tell me which side to start on. Do you want to bring in the train over here, where you've got the oil pumps, or do you want to bring it in like down there, or do you want to bring it in over here where the trees are? Because I'll go with where you're wanting to bring the train in at to set up the factory. North side of the platform. All right, easy enough. All right, so we said 17. So let's get these refineries lined up. I want to leave enough room to be able to run some decent pipes. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. And 17. All right. Now, that's going to be making plastic. I didn't bother doing that math. Okay, and make sure I got this right. 0.5 divided by 2.5, yeah, 17. Okay, so this is the plastic side. And then 2.5, need 8.5 over there. Eight and a half. Oh, that's gonna make weird math.
In this game, no.
And then 11.3. No, that's easy. It's 8.5, so it's 8 fully powered up, and then one that's running at half. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then,
All right, would you like me to run this iron in?
it's 11. No, I won't need it. No, we'll be good. We're covered. Now, we need bigger pipelines. Because 1275 does not calculate into 600.
Take 12, do something else with the 75.
It doesn't help us. Because this is calculated. This is calculated with the exact amount of oil that I'm bringing in from both sides. So I got to figure out how I'm going to combine the oil and then separate it.
Someone on the staff of the developers was a math nut. You know they had to be.
So, all right. Well, the refinery's here. One. Two. Three. Oh, come on. 4. 5. 6. Well, and this is going to be set up in such a way that if we do need to produce more, because we've gone nuts with the summer sloops, we'll be able to just sloop the crap out of this network. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, all right, 8.
You like a pipeline rack behind that first set?
Not yet. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna split this oil up. Because I got 1,200 on that side, 1,350 on this side, so I need 75. Oh. Okay. I think I know how to do this. We'll use a valve. We'll use a T intersection and a valve.
Yeah.
And that'll get it all connected. Because I can set the valve to 75, so.
Yep.
Alright, so then hopefully I left some room down there. Probably more room than I needed to. Oh yeah, definitely more room than I needed to. Alright, so these are making fuel. So I'll go ahead and configure these. Oh. What? It made the big picture of the heavy oil residue as the after product, but it didn't put in the fact that there's also polymer. I see it there's written on the line, but it didn't actually say. All right.
Then we take the resin and make more rubber.
That's true. We could do that, but then I want to start running out of room. Because that's
really.
Yes, really.
I've got. I lost count how many refineries that are making that recipe, and I'm only running 8 refineries to make rubber.
Well, I'm running a whole lot more than that.
Well, I mean, running 8 making rubber and 8 making plastic, so. What is it? I got like 32 and change refineries, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we can just sing it for now, but we could always take that resin and also turn it into some stuff for some refineries to make even additional plastic. Because that's 637.5 a minute. Oh, this one doesn't. That doesn't need all that stuff. Give me my stuff back. You go down to 50. There. Alright. Those are ready to be set up. I'm going to pull off your bottom. If you want to go ahead and run the oil into these things, you can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off the bottom pipe so I can get the 75 that I need put over to the other side.
Okay. So how many we got here?
It's just 8, but you got to keep in mind the recipe. And the last, all of them are the same except for the very last one.
So 450 will run. What?
Oof.
Oh, 450. Okay, so 450 will run 3 of these, and 3 of these, and you should be able to run all these full.
Well, yeah.
Why is the last one different then?
You can't run the last one full.
If these pipes are 450 each, 450 will run 3 of these each.
And I'm taking 75 of it away.
To have enough to feed the other side?
Right.
Gotcha.
And I don't think it's going to let me put a valve on that.
You can
No,
always put the valve back here.
that doesn't help you. The valve has to come after the T intersection. So I've got to...
Put the T on, if you can, in this row right here.
Okay, you'll have to move these pipelines then. That way we can have it neat.
Yeah, this is fine right here. At least I think it is. Should be, yep.
Alright, that valve is set. Now I got 600 and two 300s over here, plus that 75. And we said we want this making plastic. Cranked all the way up. That's 75 per minute.
Who put an edge there?
Okay, so I see what I want to do.
Oops, doggone it.
Now, if I've done the math correctly on this, that means that why didn't it? You're already running power? Jeez.
Just temporary power so I can fly. Much better. So those are just temporary, so there's power, so I use the hovercraft.
Alright, so I'm pulling 75 from there. So that's going to feed this one machine. Eight machines. Okay. Whew, boy, this is going to be running tight. Okay, so that one's not going to need a T intersection, but this one will.
Oh, good. All my freaking keys are screwed up.
One, two. Three. One, two, three, four. Five. Six. Seven. No, don't do that. Alright, that should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, alright. So now we're going to come over here. Alright, then you're odd man out, but just kind of help keep it looking clean. That's going to go there. And then this is where we're coming in at. Ah. It's a narrow spot to land. Ah! Autosave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Make sure we remember which ones are pure, which one's normal. 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 Alright. There we go. Did it right in there. I want the bottom one first. Oh, yeah, my 15-second mandatory break. Alright, now. Pull from the valve over here. Looks like what he's doing over here, I might want to change up where the valve is. So I'll wait to do that one.
Well, we can make either the first one or the last one, either one, do less, can't we?
No. No, I got these set up in order for a reason. Yeah, and if you made me pull the valve from the other side, I'd have to completely redo the pipework I've got over here.
I'm thinking of the valve on this side.
What valve?
The one sitting right here under me?
Yes. That I can only have it on this side. If you put on the, if you put on the other side of that row of refineries, I'll have to completely redo my piping.
I get that. But it doesn't matter whether this first one here or the one on the other end is reduced in capacity, does it? Does it?
Oh, you're wanting to change up the layout that I did on the machines already?
No. Let me rephrase the question. Does it matter which of the three pipes that valve is attached to?
No, because they're all four. They're all 450s.
Okay. So it doesn't matter which one of these machines is reduced in capacity because of that, right?
Yes, it does.
As long as it's one of the machines that's attached to the correct pipe.
Right, because your last machine is the one running at reduced capacity.
Why does it have to be the last machine as long as it's one of the machines attached to this pipe?
Oh, you're breaking my brain here.
I'm good at that.
What are you wanting?
The machine with reduced capacity
Yeah.
has to be attached to this. Has to be attached to this. One of them attached to this pipe, right?
No, you just got to do the math as to however you want your pipes to connect.
Now you're hurting my brain.
Because you got to look at the machine and go, all right, how much crude oil per minute do I need in this machine? It needs 150 crude oil per minute. So 3 machines per pipe.
Yes, that is how it's wired. One of those sets of 3 will be attached to this pipe. One of the 3 machines of that group needs to be reduced capacity.
Right, and I prefer it to be the one at the end because that helps me keep track of where everything's going. Because if you slap it in the middle or if you slap it over here at the beginning, then it messes with how I'm going to be configuring pipes.
Okay, now I understand why you want it on the other end. Gotcha. We're good.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I love it and I absolutely hate the fluid dynamics in this game. When it comes to fluids, it hurts the brain sometimes.
Would it kill you if I moved this pipe and valve as long as the relative positions of them are the same?
No, I just slapped that down so that I had something as a placeholder. It doesn't have to be in that spot because I'm taking it clear over to the other machines. That's why I haven't run a pipe to it yet because I wanted to see what the layout over here was going to look like because I knew that the pipes that were coming in were probably going to need to be readjusted and turned so they had a better look to them.
Yep, they're going to come in about here, and that's going to go to the top pipe. Because that's how they run over here.
Yeah, that's why I haven't connected it yet. I was like, however you run it, it's fine. Now, granted, since the machine's only going to take 75, Tundra just reminded me, I don't even really need a valve.
That's true, because if we turn the machine down, it's only going to take what it's going to take, and the rest of it's going to go over to the other side.
Right. So I don't actually have a need for the valve. I just need to.
It doesn't matter which line gets teed off to go to the other side.
I just need to know which pipeline is going to the end.
Top one.
Okay.
And I'll have a branch for you here in a minute. See, how do I want to do this? We're going to bring them in here. And then
Yeah, there for a second there, I was thinking, man, you're hurting my brain smalls.
You're good at that. Oh, darn it, I cannot line up anything.
Oh no, see that looks good. So here's the thing. Okay, now hold on. This looks good. Hold on.
The intent was to put a corner here so I can put a T on it right here on the corner.
Well, if we do it like this, and I line up with it. Oh, okay. I see what I want to do. Hold on. I got an easy way to do this.
I can show you a way to make that snap in the right place.
You mean like that?
But that's not snapped. But it'll work.
But it's straight.
Close enough for the liquid we're doing.
It's a straight pipe.
And then we're going to there we go. Now, how far down do we want the last one set, or did you already set it?
Everything's already set. I'm going ahead and run the pipe that I need for this side. All right, prospect. Okay, that's got this side taken care of. For the first bit. Now for the complicated part. So it's got output plastic and heavy oil residue. Now the heavy oil residue. I'm going to want going somewhere. Down at the end of your line with the fuel line, can you drop a sink? And we're just going to sink. We're just going to sink the polymer resin.
Down here?
Yeah, down the as the last one that's been reduced. Just drop a sink somewhere over there in that line, and we'll run all the polymer resin into the sink for now.
Roger. And want me to run the...
Now, I need to make 28.34 divided by 2.5. Alright, I need 11. How do we want to run that? I know the smart way to run this. But we're going to be producing how much fuel? The fuel line is going to be the pain in the ass. Oh no, plastic's going to be a pain in the butt too. Shit. $100 per minute, which means we're producing 850 per minute. Right? 800 and... Oh wait, this is one 850 per minute? Okay. Wait a minute. Something's not adding up.
150 times 8.
Hold on.
1200. Wait, all the wrong numbers.
But now I've got 9 machines.
You get 850 fuel out of these.
675. 675. And we are bringing... Hold on. Yeah, that's 75. That's 150. All right, so 150 times 8. It's 1200. That gives it 1275. Yeah, that's 1275. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I misconfigured this one machine. It's configured good. We're fine.
I wondered why it was set to 60 and you were saying 75. It's like, okay. He's doing his math.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not running power to any of these machines yet. I get all the machines in place before I run power because a lot of times I wind up having to tear stuff back down because I ran out of space or something.
Makes sense.
That, and I really like the way Tundra runs power, and so I like running that beam across. It keeps it really nice and clean.
Yep, I agree. Well, I mostly needed power anyways so I use my hovercraft, but so if you need to rip it up or whatever, no big deal.
Okay, now... Alright, so that's got the fuel correct, but... Alright, you're not going to need this here. Because the fuel is going to run... So your resin that you're producing is going to run towards the sink, okay?
Right.
But your fuel is going to run back the other way.
Okay.
But that's 100, so that's 800. It's
I'll just set enough
850.
build direct to put on. Because we're going to need at least 2 pipes.
Yeah. Well, but figuring out where to split the stuff up properly.
They can do 4 machines per pipe. Ew.
Alright. Yes, it's not gonna play nice.
You're going to need 3 pipes no matter how you do it.
It's 11.3 machines. Alright, we're gonna make the middle of this making the rubber. And I think it's gonna look cleaner if I bring the plastic around. Oh, that's good to know. So I think we're going to do it this way so the fuel can come in from this side.
With your permission, I'm going to set up to run the polymer underground, under the stuff.
You're running power where?
The polymer I'm going to run underneath, if that's okay.
Sure. I
Keep
don't have
it
any.
out of the way.
I don't have any pipelines running underneath there. Well, I was kind of making this look like a bit more of an industrial-looking area, so you know, it's okay to have it out in the open. Kind of the same way that I did the plastic. It was no problem having it sitting out in the open because it's supposed to be kind of an industrial-looking area where I don't need to. I don't even need to box this in with a building.
Right.
But what I do need to do is I need to go underneath the platform, and at least on the corners, put some kind of concrete pylon so it doesn't look like the foundation's just floating there.
Oh, come on. We're futuristic, right?
Well, I mean, if I run it far enough to the north, am I leaving myself enough space? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. As late as it's getting to be, I'm not sure Tunder's going to make it in with us. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. And finally, number 12. Well, I figured Thunder, but you know I had to give you a hard time. Alright, now this is going to be recycled rubber. Maxed out. We'll soup it at the end. So I'm going to go ahead and sloop these so we don't have to redo the belt work later.
Now, I did this without asking. Are you planning on running the pipe straight across into a manifold and whatnot, or are you going to go up like the input is?
Give me a second here. I'm trying to get my math done. Okay, this is supposed to be 1/3. So 1/3 of that would be 150. Is that correct? That's easy to figure out. That's 150 times. How many of these did I build? Plus 50 makes 1,700. Yep. Okay, so that goes correct math. Alright, so that's set. Now, each of these needs 75 fuel per minute, except for this last one that only needs 25 fuel per minute. Well, pipes are going to be elevated on your side. You know, I would do the belt work different, personally.
I thought about that after I did it. It depends on how you want to run the belt.
Well, it doesn't matter how I run the belt.
Run pipes.
Yeah, but no matter what, because of how tight you've got this, pipes are going to be ugly. And so we want to run pipes as tight to the machines as you can. So I'd put lifts on every single one of these machines, and then put your mergers on those, and then run it down.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about that after I put this down. It's like, how is that going to work with how he wants to do the belts or the pipes?
Right. All right, I'll take a look in a little bit, Tundra. Sorry, I'm a little focused. All right, it's 100 fuel per minute. One pipe can handle 600. I need 75 fuel per minute for each of these machines. So, 75 fuel. So, 3 machines. There's one pipe network. 1, 2, 3. There's another pipe network. Then 1, 2, 3 as the final pipe network. How do we want to do that? Well, because I already know that's not going to work. So, because we're bringing in 850 plastic a minute. So it's going to have to be split between 2 lines. So we're going to split half and a half. And I've still got to run the pipeline from here. Which, you know, that the pipeline from here down, that's easy because we're going to be using that to make the Coke. Heck, if I do this right, I think I've got enough room to do the row of refineries right in here that'll make the Coke. Rubber and Coke running down the middle of it, so that's the final output. Let's get this set in place, and then we'll figure out the Coke recipe, because that's not part of the recipe, but that's what I want to do. Because then you can do the Coke steel ingot, which gives you, with a basic foundry, gives you 100 steel ingots a minute per foundry. Crank that up with the, oh dear God, I saw about that, Tundra. Yeah, crank that up with the power shards. Well, that brings it up to 250 steel ingots a minute. Then if you really go crazy, summer sloop the foundry. All right, that thing's pumping out 500 steel ingots a minute. So one foundry could produce 500 steel ingots a minute. That's an insane number of ingots out of one machine. Alright, I'm taking a quick smoke, Cat. My plan is to actually have at least the rubber portion of this done before we wrap up tonight. And we've got plenty of time. Right now, I'm picturing in my head logistics for how to run the plastic down and into the other machines, along with the fuel. Now, the fuel I did figure out, so I need to work with Bit Viper on the fuel section of it. So don't build any pipelines, because I think I got that figured out. Bit Viper.
Yep, I'm waiting on you.
It's going to be a weird. It's going to be a weird split, but it's going to work because we've got 9 fuel machines and I've got 12 other machines. So every 3 fuel machines will feed 4 of the.
Okay, I get that.
So you take 3, run them all into a pipeline junction to have a single pipe come across, and then have it split
And then
into.
put them back out into 4. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. No problem.
And just have it coming straight across. And the reason that I want to do the straight across thing is so that the machine that requires less fuel will be on the line that gets less fuel, because they're both lined up together.
Okay.
So, like, you know, where we got the fuel machine that's at reduced capacity, it's on the same section of the 4 that will be running with reduced capacity.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mars. Now, because I did offset this quite a bit, when I'm looking at this, That makes the pipeline a little bit of a pain in the tuchus. Yeah, they're not even lined up.
No, but it'll work. I already had to do something very similar with building my power banks, my power factories.
The downside is that we're going to be running the pipes at maximum volume. Oh, no, we're not. No, because we'll be running the Mark IIs, and they're only going to be running at like 400, so we'll be good there. So we don't have to worry about the jankiness on the multiplayer / dedicated server pipeline. Figuring out the plastic, that's a pain in the butt. I think I know how I'm going to have to do it. Alright, let's do this.
What I'm doing now is not intended to be final. It's just showing what we have. Yeah, you still did it wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then bring that up 2. Oh, sounds like Tundra just logged in. There, that way I can run 2 separate lines. All right. Tundra's going to come in here and go, y'all are doing this all wrong.
Someone has to. What's the 1, 2? Somebody can't count. Probably me. Yep, me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because there's 9 fuel refineries and 12 rubber.
Yeah, but somehow I ended up with 3 on the end. It's like, wait a minute, where did I miscount?
Alright, so that's how we're going to run that. Ah! What are you doing there?
I'm just marking the groups.
What are you doing?
Just marking the groups.
What are you doing?
So I can visualize where the pipes will come across.
You're on the
So
wrong.
they're not aligned.
You're on the wrong side.
What do you mean?
The fuel's over there. You're on the side where I'm working the plastic line.
But there's not 12. That's the only place there's 12 things in a row here.
No, there's 12 right here in the middle. You have you have 9 machines for fuel.
4. Oh. Don't mind me. I said I can't count.
That's why I was thinking, what are you doing over there?
I said I can't count.
Hey, Kyle. I just look at this as what you doing?
I'm marking the segments. I just, yep, I'm doing the wrong place. I said I can't count. Now you know why I have so much trouble with the map.
He had to take his shoes off to do this counting. Problem is, he's only got 9 toes, so he can't quite make it to 20.
Well, the real problem is I can't reach my toes.
Oh, well, that too. It'd be worse if you said you couldn't see your toes.
No, unfortunately, I can see them.
All right, now I gotta do funky math to make sure I'm doing this right. All right, this is 50 plastic per minute. This wants 75 plastic per minute. All right, so am I running this correctly? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so that's 8. 8 with 50.
Is it okay to run manifolds as you described? Or shall I wait?
Hold on. Give me a second here. Shit, that's not playing nice. Oh. I thought I'd be able to. Oh yeah, you can run the fuel lines. Yeah, don't worry about that. Because I've already got my lifts in place on how I thought that I was going to run them. But I'm planning on running the inputs with lifts anyways. So. But now you can see where I was saying the alignment is going to be a little tough on the fuel network.
Yep, I get it.
Hello there.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Eek!
Yeah.
Invaders!
Yeah, sorry I'm late. There was a lot of traffic on the 195 today. So.
Yeah.
Excuses.
Yeah. All that
Yeah.
snow, all that snow down in Texas messed up the traffic in Colorado.
Oh man.
Well, the traffic had to avoid the snow somehow. Where do you think they're going to go?
Hey, I got friends of mine, plus a relative, but I got friends of mine that live down in Alabama on the coastline, and they had to post up pictures of the snow that they got down on the coast.
No one would believe him.
Right? Whereas, with the storm system that came through here, keep in mind I'm in the Carolinas. The snow ran literally just north of me. And when I say literally just north of me, a 40-minute drive would have taken me into a band of snow. And then a half hour south of me took me into a band of snow. But this little sloth where we're at got nothing except for cold air.
Damn. Hey, when it does that.
They got it in Saluda. When I was in Saluda, the ground was covered in white. They got a dusting in Saluda.
Oh. Well, we had a flurry going on here when I got home.
Yeah, but I mean, literally, it was stuck to the ground. I mean, literally, you could walk, you could follow your footprints
Oh.
in the snow. It was wild.
I bet the kids were excited then.
Yeah, I mean, well, it hollered and cared. Gideon thought it was cool.
Of course, the holler doesn't care. The holler doesn't care about anything now.
Melody was into gymnastics.
Yeah. Holler's at that age now. It's like she's.
Yeah, well, she was trying to finish her book, so she was starting the second one.
Oh, okay.
So she's more interested in reading her book.
God, got it.
Sorry about that, chat. And guys. So, Thunder, you gonna come up here and help me figure out my logistics?
Okay. I'll be on my way. Not very far off.
Because I got one piece of logistics that's just not computing for me. I'm having a belt line issue. Trying.
As one does.
Well, trying to split up this plastic so that it feeds all the machines, and so that I don't have a deficit anywhere, is proving to be a bit more challenging. Because when I did the math, it says, all right, I can take this many machines, but I need 1/3 of another machine. It's like, but that's not how I built this, damn it.
So plastic needs to go into...
Plastic's going into the middle. It's going into the middle row. That's where the rubber is.
all
So
the
it's
plastic?
yes, the big long side, the one with the most refineries is all plastic.
And they go into these ones in the middle.
Yes.
Alright. Interesting.
Well, and the thing is that what I was looking at, and this is why I'm trying to keep the pipelines tight and the belts tight. I've got enough room there that I can take that heavy oil residue. I can put another row of refineries inside that area and make the petroleum coke. So I can have the middle of the factory is the output.
Oh. So 3 to 2 then. 3 plastic machines to 2 rubber machines is the exact number of plastic.
Except for when you get to the very end. Because one rubber machine is downclocked from the others.
Yeah, if the plastic and rubber machines are on, if those two are on the same ends,
They
then
are.
that should be easy.
They are.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy then.
So
Yeah, rather than trying to merge them all and then split them all, just do 3 plastic machines to 2 rubber machines.
Right.
And just have it individual.
well, and I was saying I couldn't merge them all because the belt speed can't handle it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or rather than trying to figure that out, just do 3 to 2, and have individual little factories. You're just splitting it up.
Right. So if you look at how I've got the lifts set on the rubbers, you can see how I want to run it. I want to bring everything down to this side where this pipe is, and then over,
Yeah, around. Yeah.
and then down that way. So,
That should be pretty easy to do.
so I might have to, so we might have to change how we do the lifts. I might have to make one more row of lifts that are a little bit higher. So we got
Well, if we got enough room in between, you wouldn't necessarily have to change the height at all. You just run the belts side by side rather than trying to stack them. And then
True.
just go into each set. Because you will be splitting up this manifold system. So.
yeah. So I mean, the whole reason I did it the way I did because for some reason I had in my head that I was going to split half and half,
Yeah, that's a lot harder to
and
do.
it's not going to work.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we can easily do that though, and then
And
Does
then
that suit you, Dragon?
at the end of this, I'll have you 3,400 rubber a minute.
oh yeah, because you're summer slooping the rubber.
I'll be summer slooping the final product.
Yeah, that'll be insane.
And then I'm left going, and good luck running the belts, Tundra. Because I'm leaving the input to the train up to you.
So 780 was 30. Was it 34 divided by 780? It's 4. That's 5 belts. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
run that.
actually, that's actually not bad.
That's exactly what we need, really.
But that gives you enough to fill up, easily 2 train cars.
Oh, I'm doing, since this is going to be the main factory distributing outwards, we'll do a 5-car train.
Okay.
And then you can bring in, and then the trains coming in to pick up, they don't have to be 5 cars, just it's there if you need.
Right.
that
Now,
much.
will you be able to do a second train station for me for the petroleum coke?
Yeah, let's see, how wide is this? So I'll need,
I just blow away all the wildlife and...
yeah, I was wondering if I wanted to, depending on how much space there was over here, it's like, do I want to do a side-by-side or do I want to run them in line? Either way will work just fine. Just depending on how much space.
Yeah, because I don't need anything brought in here. This is strictly export.
Yeah.
But I really like the idea of, because so many times we've looked at some of our factories that we were working on. I was like, oh, the coke steel ingot would be amazing for us. And then I was left going, yeah, but now that means I gotta go find somewhere to go make petroleum coke. But now I have all this extra heavy oil residue. I'm going, ooh, I can make the petroleum coke. So next time I can go, oh, bring me petroleum coke.
Yep.
But I wanted to wait until after the lines were ran before I tried wedging, because boy, it will be wedging in. It'll be a tight fit in here. But fitting in the refineries for the petroleum coke.
Yeah, you know what you can do? You have tons of space back here behind your rubber machines.
Yeah.
You can slide that. You can slide these back a bit.
I was kind of thinking that myself.
Yeah, because if we try to put one of these in here, yeah, you get about a foundation's worth of space in between. So that is a little bit tight.
I think that's tighter than I want it to be.
Yeah. You get about a foundation's worth of space. So
Oh,
you can definitely slide the rubber back.
Mid Viper's going to be so happy about this. Hey, Mid Viper. All that pipeline, all that pipeline you just put down, I need you to tear it all out.
Well, not all of it, just the ones to these machines, really.
Yep.
Do I understand you're just going to take and remove a machine from one end and put it on the other?
Nope.
No.
I'm shifting all the machines over by a foundation.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to move backwards so he has enough room. A little tight.
Oh, wait. Oh! Somebody's deleting my foundation. Use your filter.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, you got filters on the F key that you can set.
Yeah, but why?
I
I mean,
might be handy.
look where you're walking.
Oh, I was, but then the floor disappeared. Oh wow, he even deleted one of the refineries already. Let me get the refinery put where I want it.
Don't think I deleted the refinery. I wasn't even planning that way, but
Oh yeah, you deleted it.
I mean, I can delete the rest of them while I'm out of here.
Nope. Let me get lined up first. Oh, turn around. Yep, bring them back to there. That'll give us plenty of room on both sides. Yep, that'll work out perfect. Yeah, and like I said, Thunder, I thought it felt like it was getting a little tight. If I was going to add in that extra row of refineries.
That's a good thing you didn't get too far along. Like, well, this is going to be interesting.
Well, like I said, I was waiting to see how the belt and pipe work was going to work to see if I could, squeeze it in there. But now I can easily fit the refineries in here. Everybody else playing around with hover packs. I'm sitting here with my jetpack, just doing my thing.
I have a jetpack on. Because there's no power on this side. You have to.
I put power lines down on all sides.
On your side, yeah. There's no power over here, though.
There was.
Not anymore. We had to remove everything. It was in the way.
I'm flying over here.
Over there, yes.
Oh, thank you for the 6 likes, chat.
Over here, where I'm standing, there is no. That's not close enough. Oh.
Okay.
No, you ran. Okay, never mind. You ran power lines back behind here. I did not see those. My bad.
I was gonna say, it was working for me.
I'm looking over here and was like, there's no freaking power lines anywhere near me. But there's power lines behind the machines. So I was like, yeah.
But
Hours of observation.
But now these refineries are where they're going to be, so you can run your pipes now.
Way ahead of you.
Unfortunately, I see how y'all get extra power shards. You delete the stuff I build.
Well, like I said, that's no longer an issue.
So you went.
I don't figure you'd want to show it on stream, but
I say, let me guess. You went a little nuts with it, and the mall is well supplied.
the mall is well supplied with power shards, summer sloops, and mercer spheres.
Okay.
And I mean, well supplied.
Oh,
because
jeez.
I was worried. What I was worried about is as soon as they came back, they were going to fix that, and I was just like, oh, better get it done now.
Yep. Well, I mean, we brought that up last stream, going,
Yep.
yeah, we want to take advantage of this before they go, oh.
I still think it was on purpose, but
So do I. I think it's an intentional thing.
Yeah, it's too convenient, plus it's right next to the Fixmas event, so it's just like, that's oddly coincidental.
And it lets us just go absolutely nuts with our factories.
Yep. The only thing I didn't do was hard drives because you get an exact number of those unlocking all the recipes. So
Oh,
no reason whatsoever to do hard drives.
I didn't even think about the fact that you could duplicate hard drives.
Yeah, but I'm just like, if you get all the hard drives on the map, you unlock every single alternate there is.
Yeah, but then I don't have to go hunting for hard drives.
Yeah, but then yeah.
It all comes back to how do you want to play the game. It's just like using mods. How do you want to play the game?
Speaking of, let me throw it on a mound. I haven't done that yet.
That is why I asked before whether how you wanted to handle that before I did anything with it.
Well, you know,
Pipes are all in, at least on my side.
and I hate to admit it, but it depends on what time of night you catch me with that question.
Understood.
So, you know, depending on the answer, one just you know, time your question.
Oh dear.
You know, because otherwise you wind up with me just going, yeah, no, that feels like cheating, and then, you know, but you ask me 3 hours later, going, screw it, let's make it happen.
I mean, for what we've used it for,
Oh yeah,
yeah. Otherwise, you kind of just ruin the gameplay. It's like if you just duplicate everything.
One of the things that makes me think they did it intentionally is the fact that it's not something you can automate.
well, my curiosity is whether or not it was a, I don't want to call it a bug, but we're going to call it a bug. Whether or not it was a bug before the Fixmas event.
It was not.
Bamado, what's going on, brother?
Because you got,
Some-
the
some-
most prestigious Satisfactory players out there that constantly are looking for bugs.
Somebody would have found that, yeah.
Yeah. They would have found that with the 1.0 update. And any word of that did not come out until after Fixmas.
And the Fixmas event is over now.
Yep.
So the question is, can you still do the trick?
Yeah, you can still do it.
Yep, as of this morning, it still worked.
Yeah, they cannot, or they have not updated any patches, because the Fixmas event itself is automatic. So
That's
they don't
true.
have to go in and update it.
To turn it off, yeah.
Yeah. They can be away on holiday and then know that it's going to end when it's supposed to end.
Ooh. I didn't get I could have moved the pipes out a little bit more, couldn't I?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
That's perfect. That's, believe it or not, that's exactly how Tundra and I tend to build. Hell, I learned that build from Tundra.
So they're just touching.
Yep.
Just about to touch, yeah. You could fit a piece of paper in between it.
you could fit a pixel in there, right?
All right, so, all right, with this setup, you can go ahead and turn on the machines making the fuel. That way we start getting a backlog.
Okay, do.
And, you know, I'm not going to suggest putting any kind of tanks in place because we're going to be running with such finite numbers that the tank will never fill up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Tunder's going to run this. Because Tunder's
See the end.
Tunder's running the part that
Oh, wait, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm doing it my way again. You guys have your way of running the power. I'll let Tundra do that.
Well, I mean, if you want to do it, you can. If you don't do it.
I know how, but you're much more practiced than I am.
Okay.
well, that just means you got to do it so you get practice.
Yeah, just take your beam, go to the corner of the machine, drag it up, and find your height, which is
Right there.
Yep. And just drag it over, and then delete these two.
Okay, that is not how I would have thought of to do it.
He makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Yeah. With all the having spent more time in the game than I think the devs do, probably. I imagine he's done it once or twice.
Yep.
All right, so that's got that taken care of. So that means, that means I need to double check, make sure these are all. They are not.
I like to use Mark IIs because it gives those little bolts.
The hell?
Yeah.
Make it look like it's bolted onto stuff.
Yep, I like them too.
Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Copy. I did it again. I threw the shards into the machine that I was copying, but I didn't ramp the thing up.
Oh.
So when I went and pasted all the recipes,
There you go. Power's ran to all those machines. Well, the connectors are done. Just got to supply it.
yeah, that way we can go ahead and start getting the fuel backed up. Although, because it's a fluid network, backing up fluids is
You always want to get your pipes backed up. Because in this game, yeah, you want backed up pipe network before you start using it.
Wait a second, something's not set right. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's this machine. And this machine is supposed to be set at 50. Right? Hold on, let me go back to the... Double checking. 850. Alright, so that's 50. There's 8. That's 850. Alright. Is that right? No. Oh, something's not adding up. Okay, 11.3. This is using 75 plastic per minute. I had it right earlier. What is this supposed to be set at? Oh. Well, there's the easy way to do this. And 150 times 8. No, there's more than 8 here. There's 11 here. $16.50. Okay, no, I've got it set right. I was just overthinking it.
That happens.
All right.
When you got a big, complicated build.
Okay, yeah, that is set correctly. So, all right. Rover is programmed. Whew. Let's go distract ourselves with a hard drive.
So the end, or the northern refinery is the one that's odd, right? Still.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got it. Never mind. You got it. 2, 3.
Holy crap. That's a hell of a recipe. I don't even think I've ever seen this recipe.
What is it?
Basic iron ingot. It's iron ore and limestone.
Now that is.
And it produces 50 iron ingots a minute.
What's it made in?
Foundry.
Yeah, that is an odd one. I know the leached ingots as well, but I don't remember that one.
But I mean, this was an easy one to make because it's just raw iron ore and raw limestone.
Yeah, I guess
Also
if you
with a
have
plentiful.
a lot of these resources are all situational based. So if you have a bunch of iron and limestone nearby, that might be a better one to go for.
Well, that's why we have trains.
Well, right. I'm just saying, like, there's better recipes for iron ingots, though.
Nothing has to be nothing has to be nearby now.
No, but I'm saying, like, that's more of a situational one normally.
Why? Oh, well, it is 3 per minute. That's
Because I was like, isn't the one that uses water, isn't that a better iron ingot recipe?
I think
Like
so.
that.
Yeah, the pure iron ingot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this heat fused frame is an interesting one. But looking at it again, I'm going, oh, no. This is nice. And it produces 3 per minute, which that's massive with the fused frame. But I had to have nitric acid and fuel to make it.
Alrighty then. Interesting.
Yeah, it's the heavy modular plus 50 aluminum ingots. It's 50 aluminum ingots per. So, one blender would require 150 aluminum ingots a minute. Yeah, 150 aluminum ingots a minute. And then nitric acid and fuel. So it's just that's an odd one. All right, I'm not gonna select either of those. I'm gonna leave them sitting there in the wings. And now, if I haven't chosen a recipe off the MAM with the hard drives, if there's a build you're doing, by all means, check the recipes that are sitting there in the MAM that we haven't selected. If there's a recipe in there that'll help you with your build, take it. The other thing is that by not selecting everything, when we move into phase 5, we have rescans available for our future tech recipes to potentially show up. I mean, it's a gamble. That's a lot of dice to throw to hope that you're gonna get the.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's got that. This lined up. Train goes down there. Rubber comes out here. So. Ow. Those are my ankles. Alright, so maxed out, we're making 25 residue a minute. I gotta do my own personal math on this one. Wait. I didn't downclock any of those? $42.5 divided by 2.5. Oh, because it comes out at exactly 17. Okay, cool. I didn't have to downclock anything over here, so this makes it easy. Alright, so we got 25 heavy oil residue. So 25 times 17 gives me 425. $40 per minute. I'm making 425. So holy crap, that's a lot of petroleum coke. That's 300 times 4, that's 1,200. 1,300 petroleum coke a minute. It'll be 1,300 petroleum coke a minute coming just from this factory. Which, for any of our petroleum coke recipes, I think will help us. Alright, so 100 per minute. That's 25 per minute. So 17 of those. Why am I having such a hard time with this math? This should be easy math. Overclocking it at 250. Alright, so it's 5 refineries. Five refineries, 2 belts. So, I'm not going to put the refineries all down the end. I'm going to put them kind of in the middle. And really, really close to this side. But not too close because I got to run some weird pipes. Or, oh, no. I'm not going to stick them all together. I'm going to break them up. That would be the smart thing. So, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to stick a refinery here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. We have an issue.
Oh,
Yeah. We're short a factory making plastic.
no.
Yep. There's 16 machines. 16 times 50 is 800. You need to be producing 850 plastic.
Oh, there's supposed to be 17 machines.
Yep.
I guess I miscounted. My apologies.
I thought I was going crazy, going, wait a minute, I need 50 plastic on the end here. Where am I missing this plastic? Like, holy crap. I thought maybe I did something wrong, going crazy.
No, that just means that means I miscounted. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my apologies. I screwed that one up. That's on me.
That's not a big mess up or anything, so. There we go.
I say, okay, they turned invisible to you too, huh? All right.
Yeah, that's just what they do in dedicated server. They just do that.
All right, now. But now I gotta double check my.
Yeah,
You know, I should have known that because. All right, so this needs 75. Oh! Apparently I really can't do math. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that one's correct. But it has to be moved now.
Yeah, just have to be slightly moved on the input.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man. Boy, I foobarred that one pretty good.
It happens. I do it all the time too.
Alright. Give me a second. Good. All my numbers were right. I was just apparently short a machine that I wasn't aware of. But I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of machines.
Yeah, it is. And even with the calculator doing a good chunk of the heavy lifting there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's hard. Sometimes you just mess it up.
I mean, I took the information from the calculator that you sent me, and then I did my additional calculation. Well, because it doesn't calculate for power shards, so.
Yeah, I wish they would fix that, because you can do it with you can do power shards for power supply. You can do it in all the power supply machines, but you can't do it in the actual factories. It's a little weird.
So yeah, I calculated for. Yeah, I used a little in-game calculator to calculate. It said, all right, you need 42 and a half factories. It's like, oh no, I don't need that many. Hold on.
Yeah. But even with your math, you're still right. It's just
Yeah.
Just, when you're placing them down, just miscounted.
Oh.
Again, I do that all the time too. I'll miscount and then go, wait a minute, something's not working.
Hey, at least we caught it before we turned the whole thing on.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure. It's like, okay, have I done this correctly? Have I hooked up all the belts correctly?
Yeah. You were doing the math on the belts and making sure that everything was getting the proper feed that it needed. So.
Yep.
Well, at least on the fuel side, I didn't screw it up. Now, what I'm probably going to wind up doing tonight while I'm sleeping is trying to run through my head whether or not I actually optimize this or not to get the maximum. Because, there's a reason I did the plastic the way that I did it over in the at the other factory. And I got half the stuff making just plastic, but then I got another half making rubber and then making the recycled plastic, which is what maximized that particular plant. And I haven't gone back there to look at it and redo the math in my head to see if there was a reason to my madness on that one.
Yeah.
Or is it one of those stupid headset? Jeez. It does not like this cold weather. Something in this area, I step into it and I just lose connection. I'm thinking it's my computer doesn't like the cold air blowing on it.
I was thinking it's wireless, so maybe there's something.
Yeah, but
it's.
But I don't normally have this much of an issue with it. This has a pretty serious area that it's not playing nice in. So, but what I was saying is, damn it.
There it goes again.
What I was saying was, I want to look at the plastic. Oh, good night, baby.
Yep.
Sleep well. And see if I wouldn't be better with going just straight residual plastic. Or recycled plastic. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that just means next stream, I could be redoing the plastic factory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll definitely need more.
I mean, it's not what I want to do, but
So that finishes all the inputs or the outputs and inputs for the plastic going into the rubber. So
Cool.
and you've got the fuel, so
Yeah.
all we need to do is turn on this line of machines.
I'm sorry. I'm standing next to the rotisserie doing, or standing next to the heater doing a rotisserie real quick. Hey, you say Tundra, you know what I'm talking about. He's standing in front of it, just kind of. He's walking in a very tiny circle, just letting the heat hit all sides of the body to, kind of warm you up a little bit. Because I figured out that, my crawl space, oh, it is cold.
Is it drafty?
And the reason I know it's cold is that the 12-pack of beer that I had sitting on the floor, that I hadn't touched in like 3 days, the beer wasn't room temperature. It was cold.
Yeah, like it'd been sitting in a refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I often find with like bottles of water or heck, even my coffee sometimes if I don't drink it fast enough. Right now, it gets cold real fast, even though it's steaming hot when I bring it in.
Right.
It's just like it gets so cold in here sometimes. You'll set the coffee down, and I got the little lid, and so I flip open the lid, and I can see the steam coming off the. It's just like ooh. And then I look over there like half an hour later, going, oh man, cold now.
Let's remove that and that. And we're going to remove this.
Just doing my little power switch connector I like to do.
Cool.
And we'll just connect that to the power for now.
I'm just getting the pipeline fixed.
Call this. Plastic production. And once you get that fixed, the switch is ready to flip.
Plastic or rubber?
This one's plastic. Because we'll need to fill up the plastic belts because this is running on exact numbers. We should fill that up before turning on the rubber.
Yep. Okay.
I just like clipping in the power poles into the power switch so you can get the connections up a little high.
Yep. I gotta go do a thing. Go there with that. And bring this over to here. Give it a second. We need the pipes to fill up. Because I hadn't even turned on the pumps yet. So.
Yeah.
So I just turned on the pumps. I want to make sure that they actually fill up the lines.
Yep. Get those lines full. Let them shut down. That's what you got to do with the liquids. You got to let the system fill itself up in stages.
Well, I have a concern about one of them. Because I think it's going higher than 10 meters.
Yeah, you might have to put on pumps. But what I generally do is, unless the pump is going directly into something, but if it has to travel a little bit, is I'll throw a pump right in front of the machine because the pump pumps more than the machine will.
Oh, I might not need a pump.
Yeah, you might not need one. It's just, yeah. As long as it's keeping, because the pumps not only lift them up higher, it'll also keep pressure too if you need it.
Yeah. But
if you don't need it, you don't need it.
I see pipelines. Oh, that pipeline I knew was going to fill up. This is the pipeline I was worried about. Because it's just on the edge of that 10-meter mark. Well, let's give it a second. Let's see if it actually fills up. It filled up all the way to the end. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. Let those pumps turn off, and then we'll know the lines are full. When they all go yellow.
Okay, yeah, it's filled up. $73. I'm not sure they're going to go yellow though, because I've got them all overclocked.
They'll go yellow when the pipes completely, when the whole system is completely max fill. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
yeah, or when the machine fills up completely, then they'll turn yellow because it'll be like, I'm full.
Yep, yeah, I see it backed up on that one. So that's one. That one's full.
Yep.
They're all full.
Backed up now. Yep. Well, there's a switch over there if you want to go flip it.
All right. Wait,
It's on the north end.
North end? Okay. Woo! Let's flip the big switch. All right, let's get that segment running. Oh, but they're going to get backed up. Damn it.
Yeah, they're going to back up, but that's okay.
Well, because I don't have anywhere. I didn't build anything for the heavy.
Yeah, that's fine.
The fuel line's already turned on.
Yeah, that's pretty good, because what it'll do is machines won't intake if they're turned off either.
Yep.
So this will allow the oil to back up into the machines as well.
Well,
once these fill up.
That, because we turned those on, we'll see the plastic coming out.
Mm-hmm. I just love how multiple lines doing stuff. It's pretty to look at.
But yeah, you know, even when you're talking to me in chat, you already had the idea of what I had. It's like, this is going to look like a really big industrial area.
Yeah. That's always good to show your pipes and belts and stuff in neat ways. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff with it if you get super creative.
The blue wall.
All right, back to what I was doing. So I had my plan for how I was going to do this. So that's 25 a minute. So one refinery. So that's what happened. I was lining things up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I leave enough room? Oh, that's tight.
So is it going to be 4 plastic to
1,
1?
2. I wonder if I should bring it forward just a little bit more.
Yeah, you got room in front. So.
Yeah, let's bring it forward just a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be lined up with this one. Oh, it'd be nice if I'm too far away for it to show me if I'm lined up with the
Okay. Oof. 1 off.
damn.
You want me to place it?
Please.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't even see I can't even see the.
That looks good. I'm way up here, so
Okay.
right there.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this. That's too far forward. Does that look right?
More to the back. Nope, back.
Yeah. Towards the back
Come
of the
back
machine
2.
more. Or 2, actually, yeah. Oh, yep. That's
Yes.
Yep, right there. Yep, right there.
it.
All right, autosave. And then one last one that just has to get butt up against this one. All right. Hey, it makes sense with why I'm separating them apart like that, right?
Yeah, 4 machines to 1. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, because
25, 50,
when
75, so
you
that's 100.
when you
Yep.
put them at their maximum, it's 100 per machine.
Yep, that makes total sense.
The last one, I'm just gonna set it. I'm not gonna bother with setting it with a particular number because I don't care. All right.
Yeah, just as long as the heavy oil all gets used up, it don't matter.
Yep. This will use all the heavy oil.
Yep.
All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Gotta clear the desk real quick. Well, 'cause that's the other way of staying warm, you know.
Not having things that induce cold. Around you.
That, or you imbibe enough booze to where you can't tell that it's cold anymore.
Yeah.
Not a recommended way of fighting the cold, by the way, chat.
No.
That is not a recommended thing. It is very unhealthy.
Yeah, it's one of the worst things you could do.
Yeah, it does not change the cold. It just changes your perception of the cold.
Alright, so that's got the petroleum coke set in place. So now we just got to run the pipelines and the belts out of that. And then we need to set up a... Honestly, we need to set up a sink for... We need to set up a sink for the rubber and for the petroleum coke.
Don't worry about those machines I just put down. I'm going to delete them here in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably like, what are you doing? Stop! I was using them for distance, to show the distance on my power connectors. Because this is like exact, so it's gonna work.
Well, I mean, you saw, even at the beginning of the stream, Tundra, when I got over here and started working on it, that I was trying to, well, you know how I do. I tried to run with those exact numbers, going, all right, I've got this much going. I'm going to use all of it. But now you should have more than enough rubber for the heavy frames.
Oh yeah, you're almost 1,000 more than you needed.
Oh, I'm
which
not.
is good though, because this is gonna be.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I haven't.
Oh, no.
I haven't slooped them.
Nope.
We're gonna be getting 3,400 rubber out of this thing.
Yep.
Hey, my only big concern is we don't know what we're looking at for Phase 5. And so
There's still plenty of oil on the map.
there is.
Yeah, you got the blue hole still to think about. That has some oil in it.
I think that's the only place we got left.
Jeez.
So when I look at the map,
Yeah, there's no radar stations over there either.
right. Well, we're short one radar.
You're short 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't have the.
Lands.
Yeah.
You might even be short 3, but 2 might cover it. You need 1 over by the blue hole, and then you need 1 in the grasslands somewhere.
So I think I figured it out. My headset doesn't like the heater.
Is it getting too hot?
Yeah, no, it just doesn't like the heater. Because I mean, there's I put my hand on the microphone and everything, and it's not even. It's cold to the touch. All right, now to run the funky pipelines. All right, we're gonna run the easy pipeline first. That one goes to that one. Now, Now we do the... Oh, why is that not lining up? Shit.
Huh? What's not lining up?
This refinery right here.
It
Oh,
is.
oh, it's lining up. Okay.
Yeah, it's lined up.
He just was being a bastard with his lines.
You're missing a few machines there.
Am I? I thought so. Thank you.
Yep. I was just like, huh. there's some misintention here. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, now this one doesn't want to give me a line because of the belt.
Mm. Yeah, if you're really close to that, it's going to be like, I want to line up with this instead.
I think that's correct.
Needs to be one over.
Okay, you want to move that one and I'll start running pipes?
Alright, got it. Yeah, I didn't place my belts exactly very good for your pipeline here. I should have thought about moving that. That's alright. Will still work.
One, two, three. All right, one more. Yay, autosave.
That looks like a wonderful pipe placement.
Oh, build something, damn it. There we go. Let's get that one taken care of.
Oh, whoops. Swap that.
Yeah, let's say we're...
You like your visual.
Well, I like the visual because that means I can run out and if there's something that's not working, I can quickly tell which pipe's not got liquid in it. Just by looking. Whereas when they're clean pipes, I gotta go check the pipe to figure out which one's not getting fluid. Alright. Alright, petroleum coke is ready for a belt line to be run out of it as well.
Yeah. So I'm thinking run the end products now that everything's hooked up and let the end product fill up the machines.
Okay.
And that'll backstop everything else.
It will.
So there's a switch there for the petroleum coke.
All right, factory's almost finished.
That'd probably help if I gave that power.
I wondered if there was a reason you hadn't done that yet.
Yep. Oh, looks like I missed a machine. Go.
Oh yes, the groaning machines have started.
Yep, the purple flames are shooting out everywhere.
All right, there you go. 3,400 rubber a minute.
Yep. Yeah, and I'll work on it tonight, getting the rail line up here and whatnot.
Yeah, and like I said, the outputs I'm going to leave to you for how you want to run to the train. I don't want to run those until you're situated. That way you can run the nice clean conveyor belts.
Okay, sounds good.
But hey, we've had a successful build. And to be honest, I mean, this is a hell of a... I don't even want to call it a factory because the thing's nothing but refineries.
That's still a factory.
I'm just going to go, it's a hell of a refinery because it's...
It's a refined factory.
So, but Bit Viper and Tundra, thank you both of you to helping out with getting this thing built and set up.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem.
Can you throw
Okay.
down another sink for me just real quick, please? It'll be a temporary one, but...
Actually, I'm going to throw down a permanent one.
But I need to sink this petroleum, or do something with this petroleum coke right now, because
Yeah.
it's,
Well,
you know...
No, that's the thing is I'm putting down the permanent one for the overflow.
Yep. But I am going to run some temporary belts real quick, just so we can get rid of it.
There you go. I mean, that's going to be intended to be the permanent sink for the overflow.
Okay.
Well, that way it's at the end of the line.
Well, right. I was looking at placement to see if, because the train stations are going to go right here and there, so.
Well,
I was just looking at it going, is that going to be enough room? Which it looks like it will.
well, my thought was that I left enough room to throw down an extra foundation if it was needed for the train stations.
Yep. Okay.
I do, now that I look at it from a distance, I do like the look of the pipeline that's coming from the oil well. Because in the real world, I've seen pipelines having that jankiness to it.
Well, they tried to run as level and straight angles as they can to
Right.
make it as cheap as possible, as well as not having it look like absolute crap. They do try to run as flat and
So, no, I think that came out looking pretty good.
yeah, we're actually going to need 2 sinks.
I was afraid of that with the amount of petroleum
Yeah.
coke we're going to be making.
Yeah, because even with you doing it, just overflow, when it fills up, it's going to be running 720 on one line and 600 on the other.
Yeah, I think I'm making a lot of petroleum coke.
Yeah.
Which is why I was thinking on,
Suppose-
this particular factory had a fortuitous extra result to it because, because I was wanting to get petroleum coke
Yeah.
for some of the recipes for some of the stuff. So,
I have to move that one particularly.
well, but you're wanting something temporary, so
Yeah. I'll do this. We'll
Yeah.
run that one there, and then we'll run that one there.
yeah,
Go.
you run the sinks and stuff however you need to.
Okay.
I'm happy with the fact that I've got 3,400 rubber being made now.
Yep.
In a fraction of the space that it would normally take us to make that kind of a factory. Now, granted, I do want to check something though.
All right.
So I didn't have to sloop a whole lot of stuff. So, oh shit. Our capacity has exceeded our production by 1,000 megawatts.
Really? My production's just under, but damn.
Yeah.
Well, no, your consumption's way down there.
Oh, consumption's way down. Yeah.
Yeah. And max consumption. No, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Overall power, we're good. But I was just looking at it going, oh, if everything all turned on, which is never going to happen.
Well, if everything all turned on, you would hit the maximum consumption line. There's a discrepancy in the production capacity because of the...
Okay. Is it because of the batteries?
No, there's something... Do you still have, biomass burners or something?
The biomass burners don't generate unless they're needed. That would count on the capacity, but not on the production.
Yeah. Well, the production is changing every now and again.
Yeah.
There's 6 megawatts being added in there, which is very... There's something...
There's more than that. There's 10 megawatts being added in there.
Yeah, there's something funky going on there. But consumption versus maximum consumption, I mean,
Yeah, even if everything was running at maximum it could, you still wouldn't hit your...
Yeah, so we're still in good shape.
I wonder if that has something to do with the power boost. but it doesn't match the power boost numbers, so.
No, the power boost is calculated individually on the production line. That's why you get the purple line.
All right. And personally, I'm happy because I got my petroleum coke now.
Yep.
All right, so you ready to go redo the heavy modular frame factory?
No, we don't need to.
I know.
Even if you were to be like, okay, let's produce more, over half of your over half your steel is not being used. Remember,
This is true.
half of the factory is not being used because we summer slooped everything. So a lot of the production lines are not even being used.
But we can make it make more.
Yeah, you can make it make more with what you got. You could almost double your output, but you need way more space for the manufacturers.
We would need an extra train, and it would be the steel train. However, I'm thinking about the steel factory.
Yeah, it's like you could redo the steel factory with this.
That's what I was thinking.
Because it doesn't produce very much. Because you're still using the original steel recipe down there.
And we already have a train, so once you have the train line put here, we could have petroleum coke getting delivered there. And
I'll need to add an extra train station, but yeah.
But we could make that produce so much steel.
Yep.
I mean,
you got like
when I look at steel ingots, so I want to see this recipe now. Coke steel ingot. All right, now I'm going to overclock it to 250. Shit. Okay, so one foundry. And of course, I could go really insane with this, and I could sloop the damn foundry, but it's going to produce 250 steel ingots a minute.
Yep.
Wow.
And then summer sloop, that's 500.
Oh, no. Yeah. Summer sloop is 500 per minute. I only need 187.5 petroleum coke a minute.
Yep. So what was the overall number? It was 600 plus 720. So that's 1,320 per minute you're producing here.
So divide that by 187.5.
When I say 1,320?
Yep.
187.5. That's 7.04.
All right, so we'll just call it 7.
Yep.
So 7 foundries.
7 foundries, yep.
Summer sloop is, that'd be 3,500 steel ingots a minute.
And 20.
Yeah, something like that.
Still be enough for a little bit.
That's a lot of steel pipes and steel beams and encased industrial if you're going to go that far as well.
Yeah. But that's one of those where it would become the steel factory. And any location that needs steel, don't bother trying to make it locally. Get it delivered, because
and there's already train stations for all that. Something like that.
mean, heck, was many train stations we have now, they'd be one that's going, hey, can you just add on to this train station? I'll just run a line from there. Well, I'm happy. We have had a second night of or second stream of Satisfactory where we have we've got a finished factory.
Yep.
And this
We have actually made progress.
and this was actually a finished factory. It just needs its train.
Yep.
Because this is going to feed the heavy modular frame factory, plus anywhere else that needs rubber.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got some overages going on with the fuel over here that is not doing that's not doing right now.
What do you mean over? It should be exact, shouldn't it?
Yes and no. The polymer resin that I'm getting from the fuel could also be turned into rubber.
Yeah, we don't need that.
So, hey, if for some unknown reason we wind up we need more rubber, we can still make more rubber over here.
Or fuel, for that matter.
No, all the fuel's been taken up.
But can't you turn the rubber or plastic back into fuel?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Well, that's no fun.
But we can squeeze a little more rubber out of this if we really want to.
Yeah, you only have diluted fuel, which is heavy oil and water, crude oil into fuel, or heavy oil into fuel. That's the only recipes you have for fuel.
But because of how we got this factory running, it really makes me want to go back to the plastic factory and relook at it.
Yeah, you definitely can, because this turned out quite well. So
I won't be doing that tonight because we're just a little too close to the finish line for the stream. But no, this came out awesome.
yeah, and like I said, I'll see if I can get a train line up here. I'll work on it tonight.
Cool. Hey, look at that. Look at the dedication that Tundra has, chat. He's going to sit in the cold.
Yeah, I did come in late, so.
I'm just hoping he has like an electric blanket or something to put on his lap.
I wish I did. I need to get me one. Freaking heck.
Let me scroll back through here. Do I still have it? Because I still need to send you that memory. Well, life got a little busy with the hurricane, you know?
Yeah. At least it won't be as cold tonight. I think the cold kind of moved on over to your area.
Yeah, actually, tonight's supposed to be the coldest night of the week.
Yeah, that band moved that way, so you can have it. I mean, I like cold and everything, but man, that's when you get below zero. That's when I go, okay, I'm going inside.
Yeah, you. I like the cold and everything, but damn.
It's a toasty 2 degrees here. at the moment. Eeks! The real feel says it's minus 19 for the with the wind.
Dear
Yeah,
God.
I'm not going outside.
How long ago was it we talked about me sending you the memory? Good Lord. Obviously, it's been a few months. It's been several months.
Yeah, a very long time ago.
I thought it was around September or August, but well, I'm glad I checked on this anyways, because, I need to go hit the mailroom, and I was going to be sending stuff to you. I think you're going to need to just resend me that information, Thunder, because I'm all the way back to the beginning of August. Scrolling through our conversations.
But yeah, and you'll know where it's at. 'Cause you sent me an image of him. It's like, look at this. I just got this sitting here. So, it's cool.
And eventually I'm going to get to the point that, Discord's... I haven't made it there yet.
Yep, June 28th.
Wow.
That's when we started talking about it.
Oh, yeah, got it. All right, well, chat, I tell you what, we are going to go ahead and wrap up the stream tonight. Thank you for everybody that's been here. We got a lot accomplished tonight. Hold on, let me use my other computer to do the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about doing a redirect tonight. Thank you again for the 7 likes, chat. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Later.